What rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam, like, ace-queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Mm-mm. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit. 750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both.
This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60.
No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253. 10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty. 10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball.
I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello. We are here. We are live. And, you know, hope you're alive too. All right, you win. All right, that's better. Now I can hear actually stuff. Oh. Alright, not my favorite flop, but... Alright, we'll pick big size. Interesting. It's a better card for his range than mine, actually. But it's not like you're folding aces with a spade. And even now, I mean, this is a card that now we actually beat hands like Queen Jack. You think queens and probably jacks 4-bet pre? So I think aces with a spade just end up calling. It's disappointing. He had so much equity on the turn. Bad start, but as we've seen recently, we can take a lot of bad starts and overcome them. I'm going to go small again. All right. Hello, Vila Rank. Hello, Getamona, Slow Hungary, Quantum Criminal. I had a coffee, but it was like 3 hours ago. So I could really use another one. Or, hear me out, winning pots? Winning pots really revitalizes you. Otherwise, I might need 2 coffees. Okay. But we are at our peak profit for the year so far. Hopefully this does not end up being our peak, but, you know, for the whole year. But for now. Last Saturday, I made 13K, and then Sunday I made another 8. So we have, you can check in the year command, plus 75. And that's really, really good, given I think this year has been pretty shit. Like, as much as I will bemoan negative variance, if
if my negative variance year is 150 or on pace for 150 or 170 or whatever it is, like that's really, really good in the grand scheme of things. All right, bullet 2 of the 109 Rumble. Hey, Crane. Thank you for the sub, man. 4 months. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a little tired, but like, yeah, yearly profits peaking. I go to Vegas in a week, which means this is my last stream for about a month, actually. Sad. And I have one Sunday grind left, and then, you know, Vegas. So excited about that. Oh, God. This is... Okay. Yeah, so if I think he's polar there, I guess I'm supposed... I mean, he's not going to bet at 6 for that size, is he? So maybe I should just min-click it and make it look as bluffy as possible. I don't know. I think it's what I did is totally fine, but I'm just trying to think about if I could do it again, what would I do? That's not great. I mean, if it's a 10 on the river, I might chop. Not a 10. Hey, D5. Well, you can win the giveaway. You could also just go to the World Series of Poker. You know? Like, I had this... I guess it was more, like, I was saying conversation, but... Last time D5 and I hung out in Coventry, I believe. Yes, sure. Cool, full house. We had just talked about basically, you know, playing live and our edge and that sort of thing. And I don't think he and I are like elite best poker players in the world kind of people. We're not. But when you think about what our like how good we are in a random live field, like how hard it is to beat 90, 100 ABI online, it's incredibly difficult. And a lot of the live grinders, in fact, I would say majority of them can't do what we do, just don't have that skill set. And so it makes the idea of playing live poker a lot more appealing when you think about sitting down and being one of the better players at the table, and the fact that, you know, playing a 5K live might be equivalent to playing a 109 online. We'll just call 1. Almost feels blockish. I feel like we should call 1. We can call... I guess so. It was blockish. I was right about that. unfortunately. I still put money in. Okay, this has all been only Limp Bizkit, which is something, but not what I... Probably not. Hello, Greece. Hello, Holy Broken. But yeah, anyway, about the giveaway. WSOP giveaway. 1% of my main event. You can win it. Go to the WSOP giveaway command. Read everything you need to read right there. That'll give you all the information you need. There's a bunch of there's some liking and some following and some subscribing, whatever. You know how to do that stuff. Free money. One guy complained actually on Twitter, because I believe I require you to like the post and follow me and subscribe. He was like, you know what? It's a lot of work, bro. Like, what? Yeah, I gotta like your post, and then I gotta click this thing and click that thing, and you're probably not even gonna cash, so whatever. And I was like, well, okay, man. Actually, what I wrote to him was, I'm sorry for making the free money so hard for you, but what I really wanted to say was, this is why you're broke, dude. It's exactly why you're broke. And like, you look at his whole timeline on Twitter, it's just him trying to enter giveaways. Like, okay. Anyway, good luck to him. You'll be over for your first stateside visit in August. Gonna do a work visa. Oh, nice. Hope to see you WCP 2026. What are you gonna be doing? What kind of work you do? But I really needed a coffee. Bullet 2 of the 150 special. Bullet 1 went something like this. Raise, call. I 3-bet aces. Fold, shove. I call with aces. They have ace king, and the flop is queen jack 10. So, bullet 2. Here we are. I wouldn't. I mean, this is a better card for him than me in the case of like he has aces and ace seven and ace deuce, where I don't have those as check raises very often. Um, I might have aces once in a while, but he has them at I think higher frequency than I do. Regardless, you know, gotta be betting something. I think given positions, I'd rather flat. Mm-hmm. Don't have X, you have to jump on a plane and win 10 million. That's correct. That's the only way you get it. All right. Ah. Yeah, that coffee idea is really a good one. I don't know why. I haven't done it yet. All right, we'll do it at the break. All diamonds. Ooh, so close. All right, so I did turn two pair here in a multi-way pot. Thought about leading. Decided not to. Awesome. Okay. A little value. Have the nuts here in a spot where I limp called, and then I flop goes check, and I bet turn he raises. I don't think this is a spot people have enough bluffs. I actually think people just have it here. I might have clicked that too fast. I might have freaked out and thought I was timing out and I need to click the button. But I thought he just had it, and it turns out he did not have it. He was actually bluffing that spot, which is pretty gangster. We will go for the bounties, I think, here. I don't know. I guess they're two min bounties. Just did not think he would have bluffs with that line. I mean, okay. Got us. He got us. That's a big size. I mean, I feel like with 2 overs, we still should be peeling. I wish I had, you know, 1 club. That's all I want. It's 1 club. But if he checks, even though I don't have 1 club, we're very low in range, right? What other peels do I have? It's worse than this, not much. All right, well, he saves us because we would have given him all the money. He decided, no, no, no. Let me shove in my straight now because I don't know how to play rivers. All right, well, you did it. Do. Okay, we got our first bounty, possibly of the day. What's up, Josh Manley Poker? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good session. I know you had a good session last time because you did it at my expense. Beat me in the 888 Poker TV Blast-Off, and boy, did he let everybody know about it. Josh is a member of the 888 Poker Stream team, and will be buying me a shawarma in London, I think. If you also want to go to London, you can actually win your way there. Well, you can win a main event seat from me. Check out the Road to London command if you want to play the London main event and have me pay for it. Not super pumped about it, you know? I think versus that size we can call. He actually might have worse value. Oh, or a bluff. Sure, we beat that too. All right. We lose that one. Good news, though. All in here. Oh, that's very good. And better news, we bluffed, and he's going to win because we have what's called the nut low. He can literally not have a worse hand than us. Now, could he have the same hand? Sure. So I guess we could be folding a chop. Oh. I think we just rip because he can have hands that are actually like. I guess he could have check raised an 8. You expect a 10 just to jam the rest in. So you can have some equity combos that are not going to fold. What if he has like Queen 9? I don't know. Like charging, that's good. Jack 7, Queen Jack, Diamond, like 4x of diamonds. And the break can't come fast enough. I would like that coffee. That coffee that I told myself I would make. Hello, Dan. Hello, Piano Cat. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Josh. You followed through on your promise, and I appreciate it. I'm just not fully, like, cognitively there yet. All right, so we called turn. I think it's so low in my range. I think most people just would check back, be like, I have showdown. But if your whole range is showdown, you probably should bluff the bottom of it. That's actually a very reasonable check call. Poker Utopia has already qualified for the road to London by winning my home game. Having 4 home games between when we started the promo and the end of the promo. 2 have already been decided. 2 more winners. So it'll be 4 winners total, along with everybody who signs up through my affiliate code to 888 Poker. Those people will be entered to win the main event seat, 1,150 pounds. And I will personally buy the winner in September. But yeah, still time. Still time left for you to win. Details can be found in Discord or in the Road to London command or in the affiliate command. Or you can ask the mods. Make them do some work, you know? I pay them nothing, but still might as well make them work. Oh, that's not good. Also, not good. Oh. Okay, pretty easy turn fold. Hello, Cams May. Oh, I have a straight if the 3 was an 8. Okay. Three betting the ace, queen, kings against 4s and queens. Da 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 da. Okay. Triple up with the kings. Daniel. Daniel. Well, you're unlikely to have king queen. You're unlikely to have ace 4. Da, 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 da. That's weird. You're just gonna check call, flop, king, jack, and then open shove turn. It's more like, honestly, if I have to guess, like you floated like 7-8 of clubs or ace 3 of spades, and you've turned some equity and you're going for it. Like that's more likely to me. So I guess I'll call ace queen high. Aw, and it was such a good read. You know? What was the first hand I said? 8-7 of clubs? Oh my god. Like I feel, I know you're not supposed to win all those, but I feel like the setup to it was so pure that I should win that 100% of the time. You know? Anyway, I'll let you guys listen to the rest of this Pocahontas song. Uh Back in a second with a coffee and hopefully more pep in my step. I need to change this camera too. Anyway, bye. Back in a second. Oh, man. Don't worry. Nothing really has happened. Oh, I folded 3 deuce. It's fine. Good news, though. I have a coffee. I'm feeling rejuvenated. And here we are. That's not what I want. This one? Martin Cabral now charges $1 million to take a selfie. Yeah, I mean, he's trolling. But I realized someone asked me the other day what I thought about Cabral, and I was like, I find him really entertaining, and I think, I don't think he's bad for poker. That was my general take. And since then, I've seen a couple interviews where people are like, if you haven't played with him before, that's the take. And if you've played with him before, you're like, oh no, this guy's really annoying. Like that's pretty much what I've seen and read since. So hopefully I get the chance to actually put that in action. I think people aren't even annoyed with his table talk. It's more his stalling every hand. It's from Mulan, not Pocahontas. Connor, you are 100% correct. You are correct. My mistake. I rarely get those mixed up, but, as a white person, mixing up Asian characters is in my genes, It's just a thing that we as a people do. Just like how my wife, who, is Vietnamese, thinks that every white character on television is the same. Is that the brother? No, that's the husband. What? All right. I think people, when they like everyone studies flop leads, not everybody, but people study like, oh, I should lead the flop here. People don't study as much of what happens when you get called. So I do like to call a bit, partially to put him in a bad spot, partially because I think I have enough equity to continue. With a bankroll of $500, how much do you spend on a single tournament? Probably I'd want, personally, if it's my own bankroll, I would be okay with 50 buy-ins because I would trust myself in a $2 tournament to be able to hold my own. But if we're talking about just like bankroll management strategy, you want to have, I would say, minimum 100 buy-ins. Probably closer to 200. Like, people really underestimate the variance of MTTs, and it could be a pretty sick game. All right. I actually have a hand this time. Really balances out all the times I don't have a hand. What's up, Johnny Watford? Thank you for the 3 months. We have the best hand. And we are going to win. We're going to win. Even better. Yeah. Thank you very much, Johnny Watford. Appreciate the sub, man. I will definitely redeem it if I can. For good luck later in the tournament. Okay. Limp jam. I have queens. Queens are normally pretty good. The ace and the king, they look very similar. Just like the ace and the 4. But queens are good. All right. Oh, we're 20 to the money? I think it's still a jam. I think it's still a jam. Could actually argue that in certain... It's like WSOP main. You know? Like, maybe I'll fold. Maybe min cash worth more to me. But when I'm playing the $25 double stack, that's not the WSOP main. I know they're very similar tournaments in terms of actual structure, but... Remind you of Kasuf, Johnny? Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I feel like Cabral seems more like jovial and that he's just kind of trolling and like everything's cool. Where Kasuf, I think, is really trying to gain an edge with his speech play. Speech play. All right, well, we're going to go for all of it. And if you happen to have a better hand, you're going to double up. But if you don't, I might get all your chips. You found him to be hilarious? Never stopped laughing the whole time? Jessica was on a table. She didn't seem too impressed. I think it's... So... Obviously, different people are going to have different opinions about Cabral. But I think when it comes to women, it's different. Because women, on average, have to deal with putting up with men's bullshit at the poker table and just talking to them when they don't want to. And, like, being polite when a guy's being an idiot. Or at least, you know, like, again, not calling out bullshit as much. I saw a guy in Barcelona try to compliment Vivian Saliba, female member of the 88 Poker Stream team, and he did it in a really awkward way, and she was nice about it. But it was just, yeah, it's one of those things that I think as men we're not as used to it. And so maybe Jessica has had a poor experience with him, or is just... I don't know. Maybe she didn't find him funny. But yeah, I give her more of a pass. I've only met her once, in passing, in the hallway, actually, when she was with Vivian Saliba at the time. But she seemed nice. How do you have... I mean, I guess his hand calls one. Can you imagine Aaron getting Martin's table and he forgets headphones? I mean, I'm not really I don't really wear headphones at the table. Like, I do it so rarely. But part of it is because I think as an ambassador, I have a little more of a responsibility to chat with people who are interested in talking. How can I tell them how great 8-8 poker is if I have my headphones in? But I also think that there's a massive edge to be gained by listening to what people are going to say. Not only, not like, part of it's to you. Part of it could be like, oh, hey, this is my first tournament. Whew, I really don't want to bubble this, But in addition to that, there's just little things people say after hands that gives you insight to how they play. I guess we're going to check this one back once in a while. Sometimes players will let you know they're very tight or they're very loose, based on the things they say after a hand. All in, ace queen in the 109 rumble. Oh. Eights are very strong on 8-8 poker. I know they're strong. But we get lucky. All right. All our draws brick. Hello, Rochesor. Buenos dias. Hello, Kickside. How are you? Oh. I had so much promise. Do. The good news is I have way more flushes than he does. Right? Just on the ace high board. I don't even know if he'll 3-bet like king, jack, king 10 suited, queen 10 suited, but if you don't have any. All right, so I might just go for all of it. No, probably shouldn't. I mean, okay. Yeah, like that's the hand that I think I get the most like value from, right? Like of all the hands I could think in his range, like Ace King is the one that's never folding that plays that way, potentially. But A, I block it, and B, I don't know if he calls a shove with it. That's why I chose to not go all in. I think also if I have a hand like a flush, I also unblock stuff like ace 3, ace deuce, or he could have a straight. So anyway, we chose to, not go all in. Hopefully I showed the hand. Now I'm wondering if I showed it. This is a 3-bet pot where I am the 3-better and he cold called out of the big blind. So I don't think we really have any raises here on this sort of a texture. I think I'm just gonna check back. Oh, don't tell me you flatted somehow with a 10. Like a king 10, then you led the flop. That's going to be frustrating. I mean, honestly, there's no way that's not frustrating if, when I call and lose. They're all annoying hands to see unless it's like king jack with a club. But, yeah, I mean, that's you're, you're allowed to call raises with that. You're allowed to cold call 3 bets with 8-5 suited out of the big blind. In the money of the 25 double stack. Hello, Queen Bee. Thank you very much for the good luck. I'm really going there with no expectations. Like, I'm just going to play poker and have fun. That's pretty much my plan. Will it be more fun when I win money? Of course. Yeah. Well, enjoy your beach day. I'll have you know, Queen Bee, the other day my daughter was wearing her strawberry outfit, the one that you got for her, and sitting on my lap, and then, you know, as kids do, she had a poop, you know? And I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, I can smell it. It smells really bad. It smells exceptionally bad, you know? And then I was like, why are my shorts moist? Why are they? That's weird. I'm like, oh no. It definitely went through. And there was poop everywhere. Oh, terrible. Nasty stuff, you know? Okay. But don't worry, we cleaned it up, you know? This was like a week ago, so she's not, you know, the outfit's clean, she's clean, everything's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, are you guys gonna 3-bet me every time? I'm just here trying to play some flops and stuff. How do you know if it's good unless you see a flop? I guess I'll check. Sure, I mean, I think I have the winning hand. All right, we do. Okay. Jacks all in. Up against kings. Okay. I mean, there are jacks in the deck. 2 of them. Possibly more. Well, more if the deck is faulty. That's not it. Okay. I think I'll rebuy that. Yeah. Okay. Jacks again. I just bricked jacks in a $44 tournament, so we're going to go all in again with jacks in another $44 tournament. This time up against ace king. Better. Okay. Very similar outcome. This time, though, it could be, it will be the jack of spades. Unbelievable. We got there. I knew it. Guys, you thought I was like trolling. I can tell by that little fragment of the card. 2 pixels, and I know what it is. If this game was about identifying the cards rather than identifying like exploits and weaknesses in your opponent's ranges in game, I might be the best in the world. I might be the best pixel card identifier that you've ever seen. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I probably am. Officially an empty nester. Congrats. I mean, is that a congratulations or are you sad? I think I might be sad. Like at this point, I mean, I think I'd be sad. I don't know, I read a book the other day to my daughter about parents getting older and her going off on her own. It made me sad. All right, well, we will not fold. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's actually a solid bet. Do 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 do. I like that bluff. I like that bluff a lot. Well done. So I did brick both 44, so I got to rebuy that. Okay. No, the strawberry outfit's still being worn. Don't worry. You can clean them up. You're good. You just gotta put it through the wash. But it was tough because my daughter now can like she likes to grab her feet, and so I'm trying to change her, and she's like kicking in the diaper and like where there's poop, and then there's poop on her feet, there's poop on her hands, and then she's like she likes to eat her hands. I'm like, oh my god, that was a bit of an ordeal. But everything's good now. All cleaned up. Dun, 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 dun. Aw. It's annoying. I have so many Jack X. Do I still have to call Ace 10 no club? Ace 10 no club might still be a call. Because I guess my Jack X are like King Jack and Queen Jack. That's probably it, right? I guess I have Ace Jack as well. But okay. Oh, wow. That is such a sick value bet, knowing I'm going to have to call Ace 10. Oh. not green? It's not green. We lose that one. Might rebuy. We'll check it out. And we're all in the double stack. I will rebuy it, actually. Sweet, got there. Got check raised on the flop, and then he shoves turn. This is kind of nasty. Like, I don't even know what bluffs he's going to have here, but I think this hand still calls. Otherwise, I'm only calling nut flushes. Like, that seems bad. All right. So easy. I wonder if he just bombs it. I feel like bombing it's a really good thing to do here. Nice. At least I was right what he was going to do. Da-da. This is not great. All right, one a pot. That's good. Good for us. Oh, hello, Tommy Fong. Sorry, man. Didn't see you there on the old YouTube streets. Tommy Fong is a friend of mine from a long, long time ago, who I've played many hands of poker with. Many, many hands. In fact, my second favorite poker hand, the Queen 10 suited, is known as the Tommy Fong. So you guys, if you guys are wondering, if you're like, why is it known that? That's because it's his hand. Because anytime you're in a pot against him, he probably has that exactly. Oh, that's a fun river. Also, Ollie Puff, what's up? When do I start WSOP? Day 1B is what I'm currently slated to play. It's sort of up to 8 at 8. They usually tell me when they want me to play for marketing and stuff. What's better for them to videotape and all that shit. So far, I think it's day 1B. All right, great river. And I guess, I mean, it's a bounty tournament. We're flipping, so that's always good. But can we win a flip? Ooh, that's a bad start. Good turn, not the best, but not the worst. Queen or a 9. Nice, got there. Just gonna check back. Disappointing, but I'm fine with it. Speaking of disappointing, our second bullet at the top of our buying range, almost. And we just get cooler. Okay. Didn't even add that one in there yet. I didn't even add in my rebuy. Hello, ABHI. Welcome to the stream. I should pay more attention to the YouTube chat. I never do because I'm really bad at streaming. You guys are very forgiving of how bad I am at this. Like Twitch chat and YouTube chat and all the stream chats, like they get a bad rap for being like toxic, and at times streamer chats are, but they're also very forgiving to people who are shitty. There's a song called Strawberry Farts Forever. Well, I mean, that's extremely helpful, Crayons. Thank you. That's exactly what I need to play over the next time I take pictures of her just covered in poop. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe 2. Okay. Small blind flat? Ooh, that's different. I thought it was a big blind flat. Okay. I think versus a big blind flat, I'm probably going to bomb it. Versus small blind flat, I'll have a few more checks. Do 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 do. Sweet, that's good. Da da da. This guy has just been a 3-betting machine. You're on a clean eating journey. 7-8 pounds is pretty good. Congrats. I was eating well, and then I've had a bad couple of days. Not even that long, but just not great. Yes, we will go for the bounty. Why not? Ace Queen's good enough. It's a great river. All right. Flat of the 8-7 versus EP open. Checked flop. And now we check call. You expect that to be mostly a brick. Sure. What? What? You have a 6 that bets the flop? Huh? Really? I mean, I guess he could. It seems odd. This feels weird to have a 6, you know? Like, what do you have in a 6 of your flatting range here, and then why do you bet the flop with it? I guess you have 6-5, 6-4. Okay. I guess when you like almost 3x pot shove, I can fold a bluff catcher that's bad. By the way, guys, if you don't know, check out the WSOP giveaway. Basically, what I'm doing is, and I can show it on break too, but if you go to my Twitter and you see my recent post that I'm playing the 10K main event this year and give away 1% of that to someone who does the following, you can win 1%. How much is that going to be worth? Well, if I win the main event for 10 million, that'd be worth 100,000. And if I brick the main event on the first hand, it's worth 0. So somewhere between 0 and 100K. Now, what is my lifetime ROI going to be long term? I don't know. But all you got to do is go to that post, like the post, follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube, and leave a comment on Twitter, like with your YouTube username, so I know you've entered. And we'll pick the winner at the end of the day. On stream, you can see it. No funny business. Da-da. All right, 92 left, 48 get paid. All right, raise pre, check back flop 3 ways. And now we turn a flush draw. What do I want to use as my bottom range? Probably have Jack 10, Jack 9, 10, 9. That's probably better. Oh! Just the nuts? Is that all? Yeah, that's good. Okay. a bit trappy. Whole idea was I was hoping this guy would continue in some manner, preferably with a shove. It didn't work. It's fine. We do turn a jack. Hmm. Oh. All in the 88. And the 44 builder. I really lost a time bank, huh? All right. King 10, huh? Queen 10. I was close. All right, that's good. And we're flipping. Flipping for a lot. Okay. Deuce. Defended the, well, flatted the button. Bob got checked around, turn got checked around. We're betting river. Five jack. Oh, so close. Mm-hmm. 'It's a really bad turn for me, I think, actually. Like, it's not, I don't think it's one where I get two streets of value very often. So I probably just have to bluff catch. Or at least go for one street. Oh man, he picks a big size too. Oh, we're gonna call one bet. I mean, King Queen's the hand we still beat, which is definitely within the range of possible hands. I think Jack 10 bets flop. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough that we beat. I guess on the other hand, when I have King 10 and Queen 10 here, I don't want to call because I block King Queen, which makes this hand a pretty pure call then. So I don't have enough that call. When King Jack, Queen Jack. No, they also have a queen in it. Okay, I talked myself into it. That is a good hand. That wins. Surprised he didn't actually bet flop. All right. Okay. And in the 215, it's been going poorly, but we win this bounty, and then boom, we're back in it. Yeah, we won the bounty. Good. It's been a couple, not so great hands, so that's fun. So I do turn more equity. And then he just... Okay, we're going to bet. And then he just open jams. Yeah, I'm not folding a cent suited versus an open jam. Okay, our 8-5 bet got through, which is good. And we win that one. Oh, red's bad. Did I rebuy that? I just rebought that, right? I guess I didn't. Oh, we are all in here. And we're dead. Okay. So that game is over. So flipping threes versus Jack 5, that's bad. A lot of stuff going on there. All right, flopping trips in the 215. Uh, I don't know if I want to actually go that big. Maybe I'm something a normal size here then. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Lose that one. But all right. Still in a lot of stuff, including getting deeper in the 44 builder, above average stack in the 525. I feel like I have more things. I do. I only have like 18 games up, so. But gonna take a really quick break, come right back, and go over the tweet that I made, plus how you can win 1% of my WSOP main. Okay, back in a second. No, I'm okay. Where are you going? Okay. So, all right. So you guys want to win 1% of my WSOP main. Fair enough. What you want to do, if you check out the WSOP giveaway command, it'll take you basically to, it'll give you some instructions, but a link to this tweet down here. All right. Blah, 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 playing it, how to win. You like the post. You make sure you follow me, by the way. I'm giving to my followers only. Like the post, subscribe to my YouTube, which is in the comments, and leave a comment here with your YouTube username. So you scroll down past that photo of me playing poker, hit the YouTube link, you subscribe, and I don't know, maybe you watch a short or two. It's not required. And then at the end of the day today, I'm going to go through this list of people who wrote their YouTube screen name. I'm going to make sure they liked the post. I'm going to make sure they follow me. And then we're going to pick one winner who's going to get 1% of my main action, which could be worth up to, I don't know, whatever 1% of 10 million is. 100,000. However, if I have a winning session today, I will pick 2 winners. So stick around to the end to see if I have a winning session. And, maybe maybe you'll win 1% of me. Maybe I'll run deep in the tournament. And maybe you'll be rich. I don't know. Tell your friends, I got rich. What did you do? I just watched this Twitch streamer give away money. What? You just gave it away? Just threw it away. Like an idiot. I guess we're betting this. We pick a big size. Especially, I mean, you know what? Yeah, especially in a $15 tournament. I'm not worried. I have, however, reached my table cap in terms of being a good streamer. Like, I'm going to be really inattentive for a while. Hope you guys understand. That has to be the worst card in the deck for me. Like 3 ways. Hello, D2. Fridays are where it's at, man. I hope you call. If you call, I might be able to just fold. Nobody can fold now. You can't do that. Oh, he checks. We win. We beat a check. By the way, GG ran 2 of these today. 2 of these 15s. One of them has a 100K guarantee, one has 20K guarantee, and I actually clicked them both. Because I'm a sick person. Defended the big blind. Would love to see you give up, my friend. Oh, give up? I can beat that. Oh, I can't. I almost beat it. Jacks, and it is raised and 3-bet and 4-bet. I fold. Well, at least we didn't lose our stack with the top pair versus top pair. Could have lost a lot more chips there, you know. It's a fun card. Queen of Diamonds. It's really fun. Offsuit 7. That's not fun. I might have to call versus that size. And now, who bluffs this river? Nobody. Everyone's so scared of the ace. I could have an ace. Unfortunately, he could also have ace X a diamond, or like ace X with a diamond. I'm gonna check. Oh, he was bluffing. I lose a big flip, but, you know, only in terms of big blinds, and yeah. So we are 21 to the money in the 88 hyper special. Oh, you missed it. Sorry. You missed it because I didn't show it. But I raised pocket tens and they all folded. It was breathtaking. Hello, Pedro. Josh, you with the sub 50 months. Long, long time, guys. Long time. And Josh happens to also be my editor for all of the YouTube shorts. So if you want to support us, just go to those, give them a like. Well, I mean, really look at them. If you don't like them, you don't have to like them, but maybe you will, you know, because they're good. Anyway, thanks again, Josh. So he just went bet check with top pair. So I think against that, I really like calling one. I would have called one anyway, but I feel a lot better calling one against players who I don't think are going to triple light. Yeah. Because if they're not going to triple light, then you get to just realize your equity more, right? You get to see showdown more. And once the cards are exposed, you either win or you lose. You don't get bluffed. Dealer won't bluff you. Jesus, how many games am I going to play? That's over my table cap. That won't be good. All right, Speed Racer. We got a lot of clicks going on, so if you'll just excuse me while I sit here quietly and try to make sure the buttons are in the right order. Wow. All right. 6 to the money. That's good, actually. That's fine. Josh has fire edits. Thank you. I guess it's a compliment to Josh, but I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content. Oh, that's bad. You get snapped, you're dead. Oh, just 7-5 suited, call a 3-bet after raising on the gun. That seems like a really good play. Have to run it. But my guess is it's utter shit. Turn some equity. Some low in range equity. Block his best jacks. Low in range. We have him covered? I think so. I can barely read that. Looks like a 30. So I guess we just go for all of it then. That's what we would do when we had it, and now we don't have it, so. So gross. All right. Blows. Do 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 do. We have one a pot. It isn't our lowest buy-in, but it still counts as a pot that we won. All right, while you think about it, we are all in. Oh, he folded. Yuck. Need a queen. GG. Another bubble spot. The ace jack call is pretty standard. I don't think so. I know he has top pair, top kicker, but out of the big blind, I think it's one of the worst hands. Like, I think he has so many better hands in that spot. If you're telling me you're calling top pair, top kicker, then I don't think you have any folds. Like, it's top pair, top kicker without a spade. Like, I really think that the bluffs I'm gonna have there, I don't have enough to make him call that sort of a hand. Like, I think that's way too light. Um, but sometimes he's gonna be right, and that time he was right. So like he has flushes, he has two pair, he has three of a kind. I don't know. I feel like he called that so fast without even thinking what I could have. It makes me think that he's just not considering how my range looks and whether or not he's right in that moment. Long term, you probably want to think about what my range looks like. Probably want to hit the think button before you just hit the call button. But he decided to hit the call button first and he won, so. Rip the nines. Yeah, I think this is just good enough. Bottom range? Yeah. That's, I mean, not the best. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he just has like sevens. Sevens. Well, we beat sevens. Okay. I bet flop. I bet turn. We're gonna be shoving river. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. Amazing. Easily could be ace jack. Turns out ace queen. When he snap jams the end, there aren't that many hands that I beat. But, you know, I was getting 1,000,000,000 to 1, so you don't fold. God, that is a big, that's a big one. Direct bubble. Of the 44. I'm in opened. I was gonna fold the small blind, but his bounty is too big, so happy to call it versus him. Great flop. A plus flop. B plus turn. F river. A lot of ace of spades bluffs are junk for the in position player. I mean, I raised EP. Like, if you want to come up with a list of what my bluffs look like, we can talk about it, but I don't think that's the case. Hello, Lemanef. How you doing? He is gonna have some flushes. Like he doesn't. Okay. All right, we are now in the money. Boo boo boo. That's the sound. All right, we are drawing dead, but we did min cash it. Now we're all in here with the top pair against same hand. 56-19. Good to balance hitting think and hitting call button. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably for the best. Whenever I get snapped by a combo that's, we can talk about ace jack might be close there. And you know what? I'm not 1,000% sure that it's not a call. But I'll tell you what. Whenever I see somebody snap a combo that's close and or potentially bad, it lets me know they're just not thinking enough. Or they're just brilliant, I guess. I guess they could be the smartest person who's ever lived. But generally, it's somebody who's just not thinking. Top pair, too strong, can't fold. This guy bluffs too much. I don't want to fold. Fuck this guy. I get so unlucky. Like, it's just that sort of a mentality more than, I think my hand does well enough versus his range. It's like a weird hand to check raise. I kind of wanted to check raise, but probably not the one I want to use. So in EP, I'm repping a flush or over pairs as a polar bet. I mean, I have flushes, I have over pairs. I might have two pair depending on what the board ends up being. I might have sets. Like, I think when people talk about betting polar, if they're a lot of times they're referring to betting particular hands, as in like the nuttiest hand possible, like a flush or a straight, right? But really, I think that you end up making some mistakes because I want to bet two pair there, right? Is betting two pair polar? I mean, it's in a strong hand, right? But some people wouldn't consider it polar. I don't know. I just think that I want to bet two pair there. I want to bet over pairs. I want to bet sets. I want to bet top pair, top kicker. And all those hands want to bet. Like, I don't want to have two sizes, I think. So all those hands are still going to bet. When you actually still have hands there that are not only flushes, then you become a lot harder to play against. Because a lot of people end up calling down like, oh, I think he has a flush or nothing. And if that's true, then they don't have enough flush combos. You make the call, fine. But if they start like betting over pairs for value there, again, just becomes tougher to play against them, and makes your hero calls not as good, etc. I feel like I didn't explain that well, but it's in the past, you know, it's been explained. We tried. GG. Oh, dude, don't worry about it, man. Magic Man, you're good. Don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say if he had bluffed river, I was just gonna fold. I've seen too many times he just checks back here. Just doesn't have the heart, I guess. Now maybe I'm inducing him to actually start bluffing. Who knows? Maybe. Would I be that creative? Maybe. Yeah, actually. Okay. Should be pretty aggressive there. He is. We just need to fade an 8. We do not. I will take a jack. I will take a 6. I will take a king. Half the pot sounds good. Way better than none. Way better than none. I did the math on it, and half is better than 0. Do I have that guy covered, or did he jam 8 high for about... I do not have him covered. He did jam 8 high. Okay. For the bounty. 13 of the money. Really tiny size. Okay, brick. EP range with jack high board, all low cards. I have a lot of ace queen, ace king with spade, not many 2 pairs, and fewer combos with sets. Let's pretend for a second that I have ace queen and ace king as some bluffs, right? Which is reasonable. I could have those. That's fine. You know what hand you don't want to have if you're hoping I have ace queen or ace king? Ace jack. That'd be bad. You don't want to have that because then it makes it less likely I have an ace. Right? So if he calls me there with like, honestly, if he calls me with like jack low card or jack, whatever, jack 10 with the 10 of spades, something like that, it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of much more reasonable, right? Given the what you just said about how my range, bluff range could look. Overall, though, I think the word, like the hand, thing that bothers me more about his call is not his hand selection, it's how fast he did it with a mediocre hand, which kind of gives something away in my opinion. However, again, he was right. Maybe my hand was shaking. Maybe I announced the bet with a, I don't know, something in my voice. Like right there, I knew he was weak. But, you know, he got there. Hello, Insano. Heard of Captain Insano? Have you heard of that guy? Just bought 50% of my deep stack 88. Good luck. Good luck to us. Yeah. Starts in, what, 20 minutes? Something like that. Good luck, us. This is four-handed. I mean, no one wants to bet four-handed. So I check called flop. I think I raised pre. Check called flop. Check called turn. I don't think we're going to be folding this on the end. Just blocking straights. I'm blocking clubs. Not everyone goes for three streets with a jack either. And threes are hard to have because there's two of them on board. Oh! Well, you know, the whole blocking sets thing was pretty good until he had that. Felt pretty good blocking sets. I shouldn't fold a big bounty out there. On the one hand, I don't think people bluff this spot that much. I don't really have a combo that should call. much in terms of like the theory stuff. But he's all in for 1.4 bigs. So it's a really small amount he's all in for. So I think I'm actually going to call. All right. Very reasonable. All right. 163.96. Got him. Would have got him regardless. Is WSB expecting 8 players, 8K players? I'm not sure how many they're expecting. I would, whatever the line is, I would take the under because of the issues surrounding getting in and out of the US for foreign-born people. I know a lot of Canadians who decided not to go that went last year or were going to go because of what's going on. So lead. I think it's actually a pretty bad spot for me. Such that I'd love to continue. Like, I'm out of position. I don't get paid as much on a king or a 10 of clubs. Queen or a jack of clubs could be bad. All right, now we feel good because we, yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, we're going to be getting the rest in. Also, we bet turn with the plan of getting the rest in a lot here, too. I don't know if I'm doing this river, though. No, I think a lot of his club draws just bet turn. It's like 7-6, 7-8. Okay. Yeah, I think his 10s bet turn, his club draws bet turn, his sets bet turn, so he's pretty capped. Unfortunately, you know, he won. Somehow got that one through. It's always the ones you don't expect, you know? Okay. So still in the double stack, 57 players left, nearly 7K up top in a $25 tournament. Pretty great. I'm gonna have to rebuy this one if they give me the chance. 22 minutes left. I guess we could spin it up, but getting closer to the money in the 88. Bubble of the 44. Overstarting the Friday night fight, 150. Still in the 109 PKO gems and 55 gems on 8 with overstarting and near starting. And I have the 525 somewhere. I think. I do. With double starting stack. So yeah, it hasn't been great, but the 525, you know, we're still in that, which is good. Play that for 50. Just looking around to see what else I want to load. Five, 180. Okay. Remember, guys, giving away at least 1% of my WSOP main event today. Check out the WSOP giveaway for more information on that. Just follow me on Twitter, like the post, follow me on YouTube. You'll be entered in to win. And if I have a winning day, 2 giveaways, 1% each. All right, back in a second. Did I put that in there? I did not put that one in there. Okay. Do I watch AEW? I have it recorded every week, and I almost never watch it. Like I was pretty excited about the product a couple of years ago, but I found it to be kind of ridiculously bad. Like the last 9 months. I mean, although I haven't really watched the last 2 months, so I can't tell you if that's been better. But the whole like when if you're gonna have a wrestling company or a poker whatever company, a sports company, what you want to do is you want to make your product, you want to make your title, you want to make your championship, you want to make your stars, your players seem like a big deal. I think we late reg this. We have to just fold probably. Could min raise fold. We could do that. You just want to make your product seem like a big deal. And I don't think they do a good job with that. Like recently, the AEW's main event title, do they put it in a briefcase or a trash bag or whatever it is? Like they won't show it. It's like, what are you guys doing? This is supposed to be the most important prize in your entire industry, and you're just treating it like an actual piece of garbage. Like that's a problem. Presentation's really important, that kind of stuff. And I know people are like, well, it's fake sport. I mean, real sports are very similar. If you make the title seem more important, then the stakes are higher, the drama's there, people are going to watch more. I always thought the pageantry that WWE did was a lot better. All right, we are going to be all in on the bubble, hoping to not get called. You and your wife are planning a trip to the U.S. next year. She's mixed race, given the issues. We're going elsewhere. Yeah, that's understandable. Because you've seen tourists having issues the way she looks. Yeah. That's one thing that I forget about as a white guy, is how much benefit of the doubt that I get from just how much I get away with. Not that I'm doing stuff, but there is a, I know people don't like this word, privilege of looking a certain way. Oh, on the bubble of the tournament? Jack, and then I could get cool with the first hand. It's not a jack, but it could be an ace. It is not. We will bubble. But I have a really high number of these sort of things. Yeah, actually, I might cash that if enough people lose. Instead of, yeah. All right. This guy's been really aggressive. That's super aggressive. All right, if you're going to be that aggressive, you're going to get called sometimes. All right, excellent. We did not make the money. We did not do it. Fell just short. Yeah, let the aggressive guy be aggressive. And then versus Chris, ace high blind on blind's good enough. But down here, sorry. Can we hold? That's very, I mean, it's a good turn. Just don't be the 7 of diamonds. Okay. Sorry, it's down here. Sorry. I don't think I even showed it. I was busy, like, not showing it. Ah, Mr. Lizard! You're gonna win this one. You're gonna win this one. Bad spot for me. You've not enjoyed the Moxley reign, but you think Hangman beating him in Texas would be big? Yeah, I mean, I think a title change could be really big for them. I don't know if it will. Hopefully it is. All right, good luck us in the 50 or 525. Good luck, sir. Fuck. It's disappointing, man. Whole sharing cards and shit, you know? GG. That was big. Disappointing. Oh, my God, did I... Oh, actually, it's fine. You spent a lot to go to Mania this year, and it was awful. I don't remember it, but oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I think the product overall has been pretty mediocre for a while. Um, but it, you know, I would like both companies to do well because when two companies do well, there's more of a effort to put out good product because you're worried about your competitor, and when one of them does poorly, the overall product sags. And whether or not you're a fan of wrestling or anything really, you generally want better products, right? Even if it's not, we're talking about entertainment companies or whatever it is. Like wrestling being hot or being good is actually better for anybody who's a fan of sports because there are going to be other sports that feel the need to put on better competition somehow. I'm doing very well at the all-ins today. Not doing great. But we'll keep trying. That doesn't work. Okay. Probably have the best hand this time. Oh, sorry, it's down here. This one I meant we had the best hand. The other one I'm not so sure. Quads. Yes, that is the best hand. All right, I was right about that. And he check raise flop, bet turn. Ugh. All right. Did have the best hand, actually. Okay, we do find a double. And we are near a page up? 2 away, I guess. So we'll come back to that in a second. 8 versus ace 9. Oh, I fucked that up. Ah, whatever, it's fine. All right. Every spade. Every spade, every 9. Oh. All right, GG. Still in the 525? No, we just had 10 lose ace king. We literally just had that right now. Well, not literally right now. It was maybe like 5 minutes ago. So we are not in that anymore. So close. Three bet pot here, so the 7 should be somewhat irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but less likely to be a concern. He says before he definitely runs into a 7. All right. Oh man, it's not even working. Is this working or not? Is my how long has my stream deck not been working? No one said anything as I'm trying to switch scenes and it's not working. All right, well, I gotta try to fix that now. That's fun. Great. How will the stream deck not work? I'll just drag things in for now. Gonna relaunch the stream deck and see if I can get it to work. In the meantime, this is the best I've ran all day when this doesn't work, so. He does pick up equity. All right. All right, let's see if this works. Moment of truth. Hey, we got it. We're the best. Fucking hell. What position? We do. I think I still fold this though. I'm actually okay with continuing. I changed my mind. Should have folded. What a bitch. We haven't seen the last 3 hands you're talking about? Yeah, my stream deck just apparently stopped working. Thankfully, I realized that, you know? Finally, we got you, Mr. Lizard. Finally. Seems unfair. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. 18-9. He's not even that. Okay. And given that he's attacking somebody who I've seen has been pretty tight, I think he's going to have normally a stronger range. Hello, Tots. Well, I know that I have the best hand. I just have a feeling. Oh! I no longer have the best hand. I have it again. Man, just how fortunes can change on the turn of a card. Shit up on the break. You're loose. You're loose. All right, I'm just gonna ram it. Oh. Well, we're flipping. Not the overcard we wanted to see. Wait, we need paint. If it's paint, we win. If it's not, we lose. Not paint. Yeah, nobody, I think, in the history of the game has a wider 3-bet percentage from, like, under gun +1 than Habibi. When's the last time you saw me 3-bet king queen or 4-bet king queen suit as a jam? That spot. Almost never. Because it's generally stupid. C4. 9, 14. Pot's 14? No. 9 pot would be 17.9, and I have about that left. Okay. 18.9. Okay, yeah, it works out fine. A little on the small side, I think, but if you think about normally how the hands I have here, like a 6 doesn't need that much protection, and I want to size it so my draws that brick still can shove river and have some fold equity. I'm gonna give up. Oh, now I have to bet. Yeah, I mean a lot of my yeah. How do I have worse now? Okay. Cool. Nice fold. 9 high. I had that beat. Just have to fade the red cards. Every red card in the deck is a death knell for us, but every non-red card is a win. By red card, I meant heart, just if you were concerned, because that card indeed was red. Uh, a little bit bigger there. We did make the bubble of the 88 special. Game has 3.5K up top. Do do do. Oh, he's in a small lead. Rarely, but sometimes. Better do it when you better do it when you unblock the queen and have value. So disappointing. Yeah, I guess we just put it all in here. Do 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 do. All right. It's not great, but could have been worse. 3-bet pre, and we just check it the whole way down, and then call a 8 big blind river bet. Bubble of the 88, 1 to the money. How many times are we gonna get 10s plus into better? It's gotta be our like 7th time in not many hands. Um, it is pretty low in our range. I don't think full houses fold. I guess if they bluff ace 8, they fold. Silly me. Ace 10. Ace 9. Okay. More equity than ace 10. Less equity than ace 10. Turbo 54. Wow, what a big size. What a mondo size here. I guess I have to fold this then. If we call, if he shoves 6, 4, 9, we just can't even call. Okay. Your dog's too big for your car? Does that normally happen? People, I mean, and you have a. How big is your car now? We're gonna try to squeeze a little bit more out of this grape. Orange? I don't know. All right, that's good. We still gonna have like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, that flat here, maybe some suited aces as well. So I don't think we have a full just yet. The heart's not great, but like 6 hearts shouldn't really interact with its flats. So what do I beat exactly? Queen Jack? I guess we get like ace suit, ace deuce. Alright, alright. Alright. Pay 1.5 big blinds to play out of position against me, and maybe, just maybe, you can win an extra 2 big blinds. Mr. Lizard. Very aggressive, Mr. Lizard. Blind out blind here. Alright, cool. Alright, top set. Like 20%. I think we're gonna bet again. Still value to be had. I'll go on 18 to 20 again. Okay. We're just gonna call. Just gonna trap the aces. Pretty dry board. Picks a small size now. The time before he picked a really big size. Now he's going tiny. I mean, this is a better board to go tiny anyway, but. And now he goes big. What bluffs do I ever have here? I guess I could bluff 7-5. Other than that, everything else kind of feels weird. 5-4 maybe. I think we still probably have mostly calls. Boo. All right, Mr. Lizard. Hello, Cindy. I still owe Cindy a ticket. I know, she's hasn't been hounding me about it as much as other people have. But she deserves her ticket. Okay. Oh. Spade. That could be the Queen of Spades or the Jack of Spades. Seems unfair, you know? Just been battling. Have that happen? Like, come on. Ship it. Yeah, man. Cool. In the money. $22 left in the 88. And it's going to be good enough. Dun, 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 dun. No, not another ace rag. At least it's not deep in a tournament for a bunch of money. Da, 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 da. Aren't RAV4s the truck that serial killers have in documentaries? Yeah, dude, that's the marketing campaign. It's like, do you want to be able to hide a body really well? I do. Buy a RAV4. Just kidding. If anyone out there from RAV4 would like me to do an actual ad read, you let me know and I will do it without insinuating that your cars are driven by mass murderers. Or if you work for a rival company, you want me to do that ad read that way, that's fine too. As long as you pay me the money, I'll say whatever you want, really. That's good. Are you nitty? Not super nitty. Okay. I haven't really sucked out anyone today, you know? Trying to time it just right so we can do it this moment. Nope. Get check raised. Oh, we just got raised on the actual flop? Huh. I thought he was out of position. He was in position. That makes it cooler. All right. The old in position raise on like 6-5-3. Always good if you want to balance your being shit range. Sometimes you want to be shit, sometimes you want to be good. Just depends on what you're trying to convey to your opponent. All right, we're all in the 109. Pair the board. I mean, I needed more than that, of course, but it was something. What would we get? 50 bigs? Okay. He made it 14 off 50, so I guess we just click and don't fold. Hey! One more of those flippy dippy things. The fuck? I raised and he flatted. I just wonder what he has if he doesn't have, like, he has like Queen Jack or Jack 10 or Queen 10. I just want to look put the money in, so. God, like a fucking fiddle. Like a fiddle, boys and girls. Knew where I was the entire way. Here I don't know. He leads flop after flatting small blind. Call.
4 or a 3? Those are the cards we really want to see. Or a 5 and he checks? That's fun. What did I say? A 5 and he checks? Ah, bottom of my range. I guess we don't need to shove. We can just bet 9. Ah, that is fun. See? Told you guys. Ba, 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 ba. Queen 8. 10-8. 10-9. You don't think Toyota's going to be calling? Probably because they can't afford me. That's right, Lemur, right? Run this ad, but leave out the murdering part. I really don't like relinquishing creative control. I think when I show that card, he knows it's a good fold. Unless I have ace king. Good stack in the 150. We do have a bounty here and starting stack in 215. 29 left in the 82. Game has 1,200 up top plus bounties, probably 2,500 3K. This game, 2 tables left, 18 players, 3,500 up top. Still in the 109, still in the 55. PKOs on 8 at 8. The 109 we rebought 55. We did not have to rebuy just yet. Also, I have one of the top 5-6 stacks in the 44 with 140 players left. And a couple of mystery bounty stacks as well. It's been bad. Other days have been better. Recently, especially. But, gonna grind it out. Do all that stuff. Back in a minute. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I open 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs. And I said it before. Like, if he's just going to have only the nuts here, I'm just going to have to pay off. Like, that's what's going to happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just, like, led the flop and crazy jams the turn. I guess you have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with, so I guess I just put the money in. Da 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 da. Alright, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much. So we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in? Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets a flop. And all right, back. Let him get there with the queen jack. I know, right? Oh, it worked out so well. In that spot, though, I do think I'm way ahead, way behind. Like, if he's trapping, like, aces pre, or kings, and it's a king high board, or even has king, queen, king, jack, we lose, right? Like, whatever, I have king 10. But what other hands out of a small blind flat does he have that, like, I'm worried about him getting there with? Like a weak ace? Unlikely. Possible. Whatever, I'll let him get there with 3 outs. This happens. Let him have his free 3-outer. Okay. I don't know if he calls shoves, though. I might just want to bet small. I guess I'm betting small and calling a shove. I don't know if that's better. I think I change. I mean, it's... I probably still top 2 is a shove. I don't know what I should have small bets. I'm going to pick a hand, I have a small bet there. It might actually be ace-queen. Because I block his ace and I block his queen from calling. Nothing wrong with shoving, but I like having some hands like this in a flat range.
Oh yeah. Well, can I get value? Okay. King high, no good, man. Oh, that king is good. You just figure like a jack usually bets, but he chose to not bet them, and he got as much as he would have gotten otherwise. Remember, guys, the WSOP giveaway is still alive. Check out the WSOP giveaway command. Giving away 1% of my main event at the end of today's stream. Just follow the prompts in the command. It's not that difficult. It requires a couple clicks on your part. Things that you should be doing anyway, like following me on Twitter or subscribing on X or YouTube. You don't even have to watch my videos. I mean, I think you should because they're good, but I'm biased. Right, we're gonna be all in the 88 King Queen. Hello, Cindy Wakefield. That's the same Cindy that I know. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the idea of betting 4 big blinds on the river with ace queen is pretty good. If I want to have a small size as a bluff as well. Yeah, okay. $27 remain. I think most people check back this turn. I actually think betting is probably better because people aren't going to check shove without having it usually. So you get value out of other parts of their range. You get a check back river. Find somebody finds a check jam here that's pretty light. That's impressive. Unlikely, but impressive. Okay. All right. It's interesting. Yeah, actually. A lot of times big stacks like to call light for bounties, which is good here for me when I have ace queen off, and whatever. Gah. That sucks. I'll take any other river card, please. Back to our top of buy-in range run good. Regularly scheduled programming. Do, 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 do. It's a fun turn. A lot of equity. And we got there. Still in it. That's a 4. That's a 4. Spot feels close. But I feel like I actually could be getting shown a bluff with a worse hand. Like, he could have, like, ace 9 of spades. Do. Okay. Still 17 left. And aces with 23 left. Hello, lifted. Long way from me hitting profit. Get going. I need better odds. I'm trying, man. Trying really hard. There we go. That's something. That'll help a bit. 6 of 23. All right, we are all in here in the 8-8 special. I mean, this one is our clearest path to Profit Town, as he says before he goes all, you know, before he gets called and loses. 3K plus up top would get us close to a winning day. All right, you owe us a pot, Footloose Reg. All right. I don't think it'll be. It might be this one. Ah. Would have been nice to win that one. Don't tell me that's going to be the... Seems unfair. Lose to 9-3. Hello, Olinskians. How you doing? Thanks for showing up on the YouTube streets. Twelve of 15. We are one of the shorter stacks. 11 of 14. Well, that's something. Shit, decent. Some could decide to go bet that. Boo. You're all in there. Sevens, that's not great. GG. Getting in the jacks. Up against ace king. Big flip for us.
It's not the best flop. It's not the worst flop either. GG. And big spot with the tens. Another flip. Another big flip deep in a tournament. Let's start with not green. GG. Man, we just had all of our massive spots go the other way. 244.86. Man, just to win one of those would have been great. Well, now we actually beat some value hands that might shove. Question is, does he actually shove ace, king, ace, queen? Don't beat that value hand. If it's a big equity spot, I am not going to win it. But if it's low equity, and I have the best hand, I might just hold. Sun run. Don't love it, but price too good. Do. I've been trying to win with the best hand. Maybe I'll try with the worst hand. No, that doesn't work either? Okay. Rigged account. Hello, give me you cash. How much rakeback do I usually get after so many tournaments? I'm gonna need more of a question. I mean, I have around 50 to 60% rakeback on, depending on the site, I guess. I mean, with him raising basically cutoff here, I don't think he has to be nutted. So we can actually still jam this in. Like it is, I know, hijack, but cutoff or small blind sitting out. Oh, it is, okay. All right. Well, it's a lot harder to have a winning day now. Out there for 127.77. Have a nice little check jam.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. He didn't call, so we win. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. I think jamming's totally fine. Everybody just jams, but I think it's better just to call. Basically a trap. You're afraid of a couple cards like, you know, a king, queen, jack, 10, 9. It's not a heart, but he can't have all of those cards. You just can't have a king, a queen, a jack, a 10, a 9, you know? He can have 2 of them. All right, now we'll just get the rest in. All right, we got to put the money in real bad. Okay. Good enough. All right. I mean, maybe he folds, you know? Did not fold. Well, a lot of equity. No. Almost. Do, 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 do. 11181. Well, that last game idea, that might be coming up sooner than you think. 29 minutes ago, we were full of hope. And now, running a little bit low. Do. Still in the 55 turbo. 109 PKO for the bounty. 55. Several other games. Several. A few other games. Hey, full step, thank you very much. I mean, only pot we've won, I think, of any decent consequence in the last bit was just the ace-8, ace-4, where we should get 0 big blinds, and we got like 30. Do. Okay. Ooh, I bricked that one pretty good. Not even a backdoor club. Oh, it's tempting. It's very tempting. Do. Okay. What? What? Alright, unlucky. Unlucky. He raises pre, bets flop, bets turn, checks river. I guess is all of it. I mean, he is still gonna have like. I guess he still got aces, kings, ace, queen, but it doesn't matter. Or just our worst value jam. Still getting called by ace, jack, and random shit. Alright. Let's spice it up a little bit. Hey, Don. When studying, do I spend much time working with solvers? So, almost every hand that I study, I will consult the solver to see what GTO would do. Just assuming we both played, perfectly game 3 optimal. But I'm never like... I guess that's the beginning of my studying when I look at a hand. That's not the end of it. For a lot of people, it's the end. It's like, oh, what does solver say? Oh, bad play. Okay, good. Now I know. But for me, it's the beginning where I go, okay, so this is my baseline for what I could be doing or what you know, what some people should be doing. And then I go from there, like, what do I do? Or, do I think my opponent follows this model, right? Does this range, do I think the range that they expect them to have, they do have? I think I just bet small. I do think it's important to know poker theory. I mean, the thing is, he actually is going to have hearts and diamonds in this spot, right? So I think we still rip the rest. Because you want to have the hands that he could fold, which could be king, queen of hearts, queen, jack of diamonds, king, 10 of diamonds, pocket fives, pocket threes. Do. Cool. So, like, if I ran that hand through a solver, for example, without knowing who this player is, if they're not a regular, it's not going to give me the right answer for how I should play the river. And so, again, like, the solver is my baseline for beginning to view the hand a certain way, and then I will adjust from there. Like, I did a hand for Upswing recently that is actually on YouTube. I'll put a link to it in the chat. But it was between these two high stakes pros and a Triton. And when it got to the river, solver wanted one of the pros to shove pocket kings on a board of like ace, queen, 7-7 ace. And the idea was, oh, you'll get value from a queen. You'll get value from jacks and 10s and 9s and pocket 8s. And my takeaway was, I don't know anybody. I don't know any human who gets to the river with that range of like queen, jack, jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s, let alone calls a shove with it. So the solver might think one thing's happening, but in real life, it's a totally different range and different how people will play that range. Oh, that's a good flop. Very good flop. Not a good turn, but if you would have told me you're going to be 81% going to the river against two ranges, I would say sign me up. Good. That's good. Well, I hope you don't have a 6. very often. I just hope you don't have an overpair, you know? Well, doesn't have an overpair, but he does decide to call the 8 very quickly. Another big thinker. Why think when you can bink? That's good. You like that. 3x. Okay. Let's see, a lot of time on the flop I bet. What I bet Jack 10, King Jack. So I get here. This is pretty low actually. Do. I think the problem is that he actually might play sets like this. And if he doesn't, it's hard for me to actually think of, like, could he actually take ace 10 of diamonds and do this? Sure. King Jack of diamonds might just bet turn, but I mean, I just said, like, my hand's kind of low in my range. It was not like I need a hero ace 9. Do. I haven't watched that much WSOP Poker Go this year. I did last year. But if I was gonna spend time on it, I would not watch the mixed games. Nothing against the guys who play the mixed games, right? Like, there's a definite strategy edge to be had, and it's interesting, but it serves me no utility in my own game where I can watch like the 250k or the 100k, and it's just as interesting. But I can actually use the knowledge I have to get better and make more money. What bluffs do we have? That shove. None? Is it none? We have ace queen. Does ace queen want to shove? I don't think so. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if Jonathan's gonna ever have bluffs here. I think mirroring always has a straight, or like queen jack, queen nine. I mean, yeah, queen jack 7 6 of hearts. Like, even that. But we just might be getting too good of a price with a set. We do beat Jonathan. But, yeah. What a fucking clown, though. You're gonna have jack 8 and just, there's gonna be a raise and you're just gonna call it. Some clown shit, dude. It's like there's a bet and a raise in front of you and you have jack 8. You might as well call for like a quarter or 30 or stack. Fuck are you doing? I mean, you win. That's cool and all, but long term, I'm gonna guess you won't. Don't love it, but ace high for 4 bigs. Bum, 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 bum. He also has ace high. I need to fade a 5 or a 9 or a 10. Okay. Okay. Do I have any aspirations of branching out to the limit games? No. Like, it's taken me this long to get decent at one of the formats. But that's the thing, is I see a lot of other guys, streamers especially, just like getting into games that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, oh, I'm gonna play 5-card Omaha, and they're not playing it for like a $10 buy, and they're playing like a 150 or a 250 tournament. And hey, man, If that's what you want, I mean, more power to you. But like, other than Pav, I don't know how many guys are actually studying. They're just trying to bink shit. And I think that's a bad overall strategy. And I think that my opinion on that is backed up by the fact that a lot of those guys are just getting crushed. Like, if you don't put the adequate time in, how can you, like, I think the phrase is something like, how can you expect to have, I can't think what the phrase is, but whatever. How can you expect to have really good results in a game if you're not putting in the effort? And the effort that I put into Hold'em has been considerable, and that's why my edge is what it is. And that's also why a lot of other players' edge is what it is. But if we're talking about like playing Omaha 8 or better, like 4-8 4-8 limit in a casino, like sure, I mean I can do that. That's fine. Chance at a bounty does cost me 1.3 big blinds, but it's a fair price to pay when you have deuce 3. No. Okay. Check flop, bet big turn, check river. Is it weird that I'm hoping for a bet? Like, I guess 8-7 gets there and 6-5 and pocket sixes, but like, he has so many hands that just brick. Jack 10, King 10, King Jack, hearts. I beat that. Looked like he had a feeling? Yeah. He had something. Oh, oh, free roll. Oh, so exciting. Oh, I beat a check. $11 of the money. What do we get our money back at? 29? I guess if a few players lose in the next 15 seconds, we get down to like 31. I might actually be an ICM fold, but if it's not, it's just going to be a call. 2-2-2. Yeah, we're not getting down to that point. Good luck, us. All right, can we go into the break with a stack? Just chop it. No pain for anybody. Just chop. Chops are still fine. Chops are good. Chops are fine. I don't mind a chop. Okay, we're going to win. What's up top here? Enough for a winning day? No, but half as much. Okay. All right, back in a second. Have a good stack in the 88 Turbo. Good stack in the 50 Hyper. Good stack in the 109 PKO Rumble. And a great stack, actually, in the 55 Gems, getting close to the money. As well as some mystery bounties. A couple Turbos. A Hyper. More stuff loading. More stuff loading. All right, back shortly. I kind of know, like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I opened 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just like led the flop and crazily jams the turn. I guess you could have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with. So I guess I just put the money in. Da 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 da. All right, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's going to jam back 40 bigs much, so we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, he has Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10, and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. I'm gonna feel so dumb or so brilliant. And you know what? Either way, that's good content, guys. Just so you know. Oh my god, I'm the fucking best. Just out here dodging bullets, baby. Nice try, 8-8 RNG. Gotta be better than that. You're gonna get me. He bets the flop, and we lead turn. I'm trying to think how low I'm gonna range. I'd like to have a 1 heart, but I'm okay with this. All right, back. Good day, Lime Ricky. How are you? Lime Ricky living it up in Costa Rica. By the way, if you're out there and you're like, man, I would like to go to insert name of country. I want to travel and try it. I would say do it. Do it. Like, prioritize it. I never would have left the US, I think, if it wasn't for, like, Black Friday. making poker illegal, and I never would went to Thailand if I guess that one's on me. I guess I had a friend who said it was really cool, and I was like, you know what, I want to try something, and I'm at a point in my life where I can do it. But people rarely regret traveling. Oh, I saw so many things and met new people and had new experiences. It was terrible. But yeah, I would say other than, meeting my wife, like the best thing about poker for me has been traveling and meeting new people and learning new things. And a lot of the world's not that expensive as well if you live in parts of Europe or Canada. Lime Ricky with the sub. Thank you very much for the subscription to my fine poker channel. Appreciate it. Okay. It's actually a really good spot if I get it. Oh. Remember, at the end of today's stream, my last game is done. Giving away 1% of my World Series of Poker main event action. If I win the tournament, that could be worth $100,000. If I brick it, it could be worth 0. Somewhere in that range, chat. More details on how to win that, check out the WSOP giveaway commands. Do, 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 do. Okay. We are 3 to the money, but we are 1 away from bubble protection. Oh, such a good spot. Should be on the bubble now. When it says 0 hands, usually it's, yeah, hand for hand. So min cash is going to be 108. It's going to be double. Ball protection is $50. just pick up a gutter ball? Oof. Who has bubble protection? Okay, 3 of the 4. What about 5? Just gonna flat. Okay. By the way, bubble of the 50 hyper, and we've got jacks. Ugh. It's disappointing. Done pretty poorly today at the all-ins that result in money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do we go from chip leader to 29th, huh? Evening money? I have not gone to the WSOP yet. I go on the 23rd. I'll be there for 3 weeks. So far, poker's been treating me poorly today. And treating you guys poorly, really. Because if I have a winning day, I give away another 1% of my WSOP main event. Imagine if I win it, right? And each of that 1% is worth $1 million. Or sorry, worth 100,000. And I look back on today being like, man, good thing I didn't profit. Otherwise, I would have to give away another 100K. It's possible. Is it likely? No, but it's possible. Finally, we beat Ace Rag. Oh, let's go. Do, 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 do. That's a bad flop. Alright, we're not drawing dead. Just extremely thin.
It is bubble, but I don't actually know if anyone's going to be committed in this spot. And with no one committed, I just have to get the money in. Would be nice to not bubble. We will bubble. It's frustrating, man. Be chip leader and lose 3 all-ins. All right. You should call it faster. Do 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 do. Limped pot. He just raises flop? No. No, I don't think so. If you bet again, you win. I have 9-5, so you're gonna get it through, but if you don't bet again, I might win. I win. Rut-row. Fell into the nuts. I wasn't sure I needed it, to be honest, but I guess I need to call shove. I did need it. I did need it. No big deal. Just goes bet, call, raise, shove, easy fold. Right in the muck. Like it was nothing. Like it was 2 napkins. Yeah, no worries, man. How's preparation going? I mean, I actually have a list of things I wanted to study before I got out there, and I've done none of them yet, but it's a small little notepad file, and I have tomorrow. I guess it's just button open. A pretty easy fold with the 5 of spades only. But yeah, other than that, everything's going well. I'm mostly packed. My goal is just to have fun at the main, have fun in the side events, and just play poker, have a good time. There's really no, oh my god, I need to win this, or I need to do that. I don't have any of that sort of... I'm aware how much variance there is, and so I'm not gonna let my goal setting be clouded by I should win, or I should, get a bracelet or whatever. Boo. All right. All right, we're dead there. Raised over his limp. I think we're just gonna check back. Yeah. I think that's all the money just goes in now. Because yeah, we lose to, King 10 and 10-8 and stuff, but he valued from so much of his limp range. All right. Jamming the ace queen in the 109 PK. Is stars down? Not for me. Not yet.
Okay. That's good. That one's not good. That's bad. All right, Queen 10 is the winner. What does he have? Like raise flop 2 pair type stuff. Greed is good. Oh. Okay. No king, no 9. They are sharing the king. That changes very little for me, actually. I mean, spade's not ideal, but we do win some pot. What's up, D. Becker? Is the family coming to Vegas? No. A little concerned about uh, our daughter not getting sick. All right. I bet flop. He decides to bet turn. Seems like a nothing card. That is nothing. All right. How do we get in so dead? How do you get in so dead with ace queen suited? All right. Gonna bubble that. A lot of bubbling today. Seven bigs? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Allowed to suck out. I knew we were allowed to. I knew it was within the bylaws. Hadn't seen it happen yet, but I just figured there maybe it was a house rule that I wasn't allowed to do it, but turns out I am. Raise queen jack called by the blinds. Okay. One of those small. This is fine. This would set up pot size jam on turn anyway. Oh.
I think when we get check raised, like, we actually can't call. That's 4-1 immediate. Backdoor clubs. I don't think we can. That feels weird, but I don't think we can. I know, it sucks. I would have made the nuts. I think a small blind ranger doesn't have enough bluffs. So it's like we have 8 outs often. I need a queen. I need a jack. I need an ace. I need a king. Paint is the most fun. Oh, we can't lose on paint. Right? I think so. Rivers are not kind to me today. No. Flops and turns haven't been that much better, to be honest, but I had a 21K weekend last weekend. So, you know, if today we have a negative 4K Friday, I'm not saying it's fair, because it's not, but it softens the blow a little bit. I am going to raise it. All right. Hookers and blow really aren't the best atmosphere for kids. What say you? Exactly. It just was tough. If we're gonna bring my daughter to it, she's too young to be outside for too long. Like, she's gonna overheat, and you can't. Oh, babies overheating is a pretty bad thing. There's some phrase about it. I don't remember what it was, but I was mocking my wife with it because it was like, if in terms of the temperature of the room, it's like if baby too cold, baby will get old. But if baby too hot, baby rot. I don't know. It's something like that. I keep coming up with new phrases for every time. But basically, heat is bad for young children. So Vegas being a desert, kind of a strike against it. And then also, she'd be exposed to like a lot of cigarette smoke and other smoke, and that's probably not great for her. And then it's like really like loud sounds. So those are things that are all not great for her. Oh, I'd like to win. We'll win. All I had to do was ask, chat. Just ask the poker gods. This is the 88, though, that Insano had half of. We're still in it, man. 25-49. I think the answer is just all of it. I don't think this hand wants to raise fold. And I guess you could flat, but chose not to. All right. We shoved the 9s and the 55 PKO. Good luck us. Up against ace 8. All right, sweet. First time you see me play on ES? I played a bit on there. I've got a couple ES scoop titles. Just they only have a few games a day that I play. A couple mystery bounties, and there's a PKO as well. That's really it. Not a pair? Okay. Not. It was almost really good. But 7 will do it. That's the right suit. That's the wrong one. All right, back to the 88 turbo. I'll make this blue. Just so Insano can follow along. Hello, Bubble. Oh, come on. All right. Chip leader opening. Fairly aggressive. We're going to take the ace-6. Good luck to us. Bad luck to Jack Crack. All right. Then limp the ace-9. Your daughter's 5 months. You'd never take her to Vegas? Never? You mean at 5 months, right? But at like 35 months. Is that better or worse? There's not as much for kids to do. And we just call one more? I guess we do. There's not as much for kids to do, and a lot of parents bring their kids so they can gamble. I, don't really want to do that, personally. I'd rather just play poker and not have to think about what my kid's doing. But again, not everybody has that luxury. Like, some people are like, oh, well, I have to go and I have to bring my kids, so. Would I fly him in if I was running deep in the main? I mean, if they want to. But, like, what are they going to do? They're going to sit at the rail? The rail is no place for a 7-month-old child, you know? Limp called. Not sure what I want to do on flop. I think you could actually check raise at some frequency. Because I'm not going to have all of my jacks, right? I'm not going to have ace jack. I might not have king jack at high frequency. So I've suited jacks, and then I want to use my best sevens. Like, again, a7 probably just check. A7 might actually even call. This is close. I think we're going to do this. And I'm just going to take a look at it later. Like, raise my third best 7 for value. All right. Good flop, 92%. Lower. All right, that's good. I feel like ace jack and ace queen are just not great, especially without a diamond. I can't really barrel diamond rivers. Ba 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 da da da. Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet. Check, check, and I can win. I can also win if you actually don't bet, or if you do bet, but... Alright. Final table of the 55 Turbo. Opening here. We are all very bunched together. Very bunchy. Marco with the 3-bet. From cutoff, we are going to be shoving it in with the ace-jack. All right, get one through. We had to raise fold the ace-7. Six, seven, eight, nine. I would have made it straight. Okay. Get check raised on flop. Still have nut flush draw. Club. Oh. He checks? Okay, so I think I have other hands that are lower in range that could shove. Like 10-8 of clubs and queen 10 of clubs and 6-5 of clubs. I don't think I want to shove ace high clubs. Oh, come on, man. Why would you pot the turn? Is it value? Are you bluffing? Do you even know? Do you even know what you're doing? All right, anyway.
4 of 12 in the Speed Racer. And 7 get paid, or sorry, 4 get paid up here. 567 for first. And we're getting short here. Insano. We are getting short. But your wife doesn't want to go to Vegas anyway. She hates the heat. Yeah, last time I went during WSOP, my wife enjoyed going to the pool. But it would be, you know, too hot for my daughter. My wife enjoys going to nice restaurants. Well, slightly uncomfortable with a small child. My wife doesn't love gambling, but is fine with gambling. She'll do a little bit of recreational gambling. Harder with a child. So then it's like, are we going to sit in the room all day? Is that what we're going to do? I mean, if so, cool, but that doesn't sound very fun. It's just not very family friendly. Oh, it's not the spot I think where you want to be. Peeling. Bubble of the 108 Speed Racer. I'll bring it to the table. And Jacks in the 55 Turbo. All right, big spot in the 55 Turbo. Big flip. Great flop. Okay, boys and girls. Chip leader of the 55 Turbo. 6 left, $500 up top. By itself, is it a winning day? No, but every little bit, you know, counts. Thank you for the Prime sub, Don. Appreciate it, man. 39 months. King 9 beats the 8-7. Folding. So what are we now down to 5? This is bubble. So bubble of 2 tournaments right now. And still bubble of the 108 Speed Racer. You subbed even though I won't be streaming? Do you win? You do win. You should. You should. Perfect ad to not have a child. I mean, I will say this, that there are some drawbacks to individual freedoms, but my wife and I had decided, or talked about having a kid for a while, and we kind of weighed out the pros and cons. And at this point now, like, we thought it was close to neutral equity, neutral EV, but we decided, like, this is something we want. We think it's going to get better in time. That it'll be nicer to have a kid as we get older. And even immediately, like, my life would be much emptier without her. And it's worth the trade-off, in my opinion. We will make the money of the Speed Racer. In fact, we will be 8 left now, as another player loses. 8 left. 2 micro stacks. Can't really do much with that. 4 micro stacks. Okay. Regardless, okay. Because now instead of actual bubble, it's FT bubble. Queen. Queen? Could be. It is not a queen. But we just lost 2 players here. So we will make the final table. Folding. Because, I have nothing. Right. Final table. Guaranteed 448 playing for 1K plus bounties. Also have a flip up here for all of our stack. Ugh. So it's poor. This went really poorly. All right. No 6, no 4, no 5. Make it easy with a spade. All right, just like that, down to 4. Oh, sorry. You were seeing nothing. Down to 4. Yeah. Just gonna try to tank this down so the blinds go up next hand. Do I have a time bank? I hope I do. I hope I have something I can burn. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. All right. It's a pretty big size to pick here. All right. Opening the jacks. Gonna have to run it versus Marco. Have to. Get to run it versus Marco. Good luck, us. Good luck, Marco. Kings. That seems unfair. Another Kings versus Jack spot, but okay. More fair. More fair for us. GG, man. Unlucky. And gotta get our last big blind in there. Could you imagine? Queen or a 4? Queen or a 4? So close. GG. Right suit, too. All right, that's good. 641.77. Down to 3. Okay. And we're going to have to get chips in here. Good luck, us. In the 88. Good luck, Insano. All right, we are ahead. Great flop. Great turn. Okay. We lose a big blind pot. What are the... It's a decent pay jump. Okay. We will take this king-queen. As well as the ace-10 suited. That's a tough flop for us. GG. At the very least, the king-queen got through. We've made a flush. Really? That's overpot. I think we still go for all of it. If you have a better flush, you have a better flush. Like, whatever. Nope. You don't think Vegas is supposed to be family friendly? It depends. Like, I think they'd like to think they're family friendly to get more people to show up and pay money. I think that I'd be happy to go with my family if it was not really hot outside. And because there's some things to do with kids. There's like a beach thing at MGM. There's a bunch of aquariums. There's like museums. There's really good food. There's like, I don't know, Hoover Dam and helicopter rides and M&M store, and there's stuff like that. I mean, the candy, not the wrapper. But it's just, those aren't things that we can do with her yet. Anyway, 28 left, 24 get their money back, 22 get paid. By the way, I don't know if Insano knows this. I actually pay back bubble protection. A lot of streamers don't because they're scum. But if I bubble the tournament and I get paid some money, I will share that with the people who stake. That's the only fair way. I mean, as long as it's on that bullet, you know?
Also three-handed here. Locked up 189, playing for 567. Getting close to the money in the 75 mystery bounty and close to the money in the $11 mystery bounty. But we are 3K-ish short of winning day. So the WSOP promo is still live. If you're new and you don't understand what's going on, I'll leave this here. I mean, this is actually a different giveaway on my Twitter. Like, I have too many giveaways. But there you go. See? Just go to my Twitter page, !Twitter, and then you can find it there. Follow the rules, and we'll pick a winner at the end of the session, which is coming up. 4 games left. Yeah, be right back. Audio? Hello, Joe Coop. There should be audio. Should be audio on YouTube. If not, let me know. Daniel on YouTube asks, hey Aaron, did you notice any of the changes with the payout structure of speed racers? As far as I can tell, the 10s have less places paid and more on top. I did not notice that. I didn't even look. That might be a good thing. Structure. Let me look at one that's running. So 98 players and they paid 9. What did they pay before? I wonder what they paid before. Okay. Satred asks, did you have some binks in your career that boost your playing limits, or was it a steady grind and relying on win rates mostly, not the size of the bankroll? So I played sit and goes for the first maybe like 7 years of me playing professionally. And so it wasn't like possible for me to bink anything. Like you bink 4 buy-ins and then you go again. So it was a very much a steady climb. And I think that I was somewhat protected by that, because if I would have played MTTs, I would have had a bad idea of what my win rate really was, because it's so much harder to reach your win rate or your expectation in MTTs. So I actually could have been a losing player and donked it all off and not known, or played higher, but sit and go sort of protected me from that. And I had to rely on making good decisions and having a small edge, but printing it over and over and over and over again. And that's kind of why I'm the way I am now, you know? Like a bit of an old curmudgeon about people blasting through and shit. Because I just know that I don't think that's the road to success. No in the money for you in the 55, Marco? No, man. You ran pretty bad. You ran kings and a jacks. And you had me bink a jack. Like, that's crazy. You ran real bad.
Check's good. It's a good hand. I can't beat that. Tried to trap me. If you use different skin, I can't transfer bubble protection. I wasn't gonna do it by GG. I can do it through crypto or other poker sites. Or I can just mail them a check. But you're right, different skins wouldn't be able to do it. Hello, Dirty Beast. That's Dirty Beast with an R. Dirty Beast. I'm not saying it. I'm trying to get canceled. By the way, we've made the bubble protection stage of the 54 or 88, which means if I bubble this and I get 88 bucks, Insano, you'll get 44. That's the fairest way to do it. Now you have a week to message me about it. You know, I'm not like it's not a lifetime thing. I want someone messaging me in 2 years like, "Hey man, I had a piece of the 32 Speed Racer in 2024." I'm like, that's too bad. Komodo Dragon, thank you for the raid, man. Remember the 88 Poker Stream team? And recently, I mean, he's a cash game player, pretty good. Definitely give him a follow. Also streams on YouTube. But what I was going to say is that on Blast recently with Josh Manley, Josh listed his 3, in his mind, best players in the 88 Poker team. And he mentioned you, Komodo Dragon. So I don't know what you paid Josh to say that, but well done, sir. He also mentioned Andre. And basically every cash game player we have, he was like, oh, they're really good. Which might be true, actually. You shouldn't have a king very often. I have king X. I mean, I had a straight to start with, guys, so it's really not, you know, unfair. All right. Need a jack. I made a straight draw.
Honestly, I made a really good hand to bluff with, but unfortunately the cards were on their back. All right, let's go for a little bit of value. Just a smidgen. Didn't get it. Also, don't worry, Insana. We're still in the thing. Still on the bubble. Okay. Oh, interesting. Just fold. I have another interesting spot to show. Just fold. All right. I guess. Feels when you have a king, you feel good. If you have like a 6, you feel pretty bad. Well, I got there. Heads up. Interesting spot in the money with queens. They all have aces. They're all sharing an ace. There's literally only one in the deck that they could hit to get. And they found it. Well, that seems like some bullshit. How do you guys have so little equity but still get there? All right, for the win in the 55 Turbo. That's a win. That is a win. Does it show me how much I won? It's supposed to. There it is. $567. And okay. 567. So that's 24, 51, 57. Puts a little bit of a dent into our losses. It's a little bit. That is the worst card in the deck. Gives him an open and straight draw and a flush draw. All right, we're good. Quads or, you know, he would still have green eye. Quads! So excited. You're welcome, Insana. We certainly have grinded it. That is for sure. We've got the Turbo. We've got the Speed Racer. We've got a micro stack in the 75 cooldown bounty. I will say on Sunday,
whatever the cooldown was, it a 109 cooldown? Whatever one it was, I won the biggest bounty of 5K. So it's possible. I don't even care about the page up. The page up is $8. It doesn't matter. Like, it really does. I mean, you know, it's $8, but you're not like dying for a 10% of your buy-in pay jump. In the money of the 75, biggest bounty is going to be revealed in a second. All right. Biggest bounty is 1984. That wouldn't actually get us winning day. We need 2640. Remember, when this last game for me ends, that's when the contest is closed, and I'm gonna go through Twitter, pick a winner who gets 1% of my WSOP action. So you better hurry. If you want to win, you know. There is no penalty for unfollowing me when you lose out of spite. I know some of you are going to do that. I don't blame you. If you don't win, it's probably rigged. If you do win, it's also probably rigged. We're not near a pay jump. It might just be pure chip EV. Probably still pure chip EV. Okay. Sure. Love to see a 10. GG. 95.79. What did you win? Anything good? No? Well, that sucks. What a shame. You know how all the other streamers are like, oh, good for you, man. Way to go. Oh, nice bounty. Woo. They don't mean it. They're just full of shit. I think this is, yeah, 2 games left. Yeah. Speed Racer and a Turbo with 2 big blinds. You guys better. Clock is ticking. All right, still. Somehow we're not the shortest stack. That's amazing, actually. This dude has 1 big ad. Oh, come on.
We're going to be all in here. All right, we could have been dealt a better hand, I will say. But good luck us. I mean, an 8 would chop it. I would love an 8. 8, 5, 4. Not paint. Paint's dumb. That could be a 5, but it can't be an 8. That's not a 5. GG. Disappointing. We get 60 bucks and then 88 for the ball protection, so 148. And then there was one. What's up, CPC? So it looks like we're not gonna have a winning day. It's almost impossible. I guess I could win this tournament. I guess I win this tournament. I'm gonna have a winning day, but they really changed it, the speed racer structure? Interesting. Yeah, that is really interesting they did that. I know they took away bubble protection a long time ago, but just getting it ready, guys. Oh yeah, it's actually really close, but I think probably king 10, king 6 suited. Dude, give me a king 5 suited. But yeah, thank you for the 50 months, CPC. Didn't see it was a 50 ball. Appreciate you, man. Long time supporter. Long time. I mean, Josh, I think, is 50 months. And Josh was the one who told me I should start streaming. This could be the last hand of the day. This could be it. We got called. 40%. 30%. 87%. 100%. Okay.
Do, 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 do. Will I play the $10 mystery phase? I didn't even know there was one. Chances are I won't because I leave on Monday for Vegas, and I'm guessing the mystery phase is Monday. Well, I don't know. I'll take a look at it right now. Micro Mystery Bounty main event, June 29th. Yeah, I'll be in Vegas then. Like, I'm there from the 23rd to the 10th. Maybe the 8th if the main event goes poorly. Okay. But even though I'm gone for 3 weeks from the stream, basically, I will not be off social media. I'll be posting on Instagram and on YouTube and on Twitter the entire time I'm in Vegas. Basically, on Twitter, I'll be providing updates on the tournaments that I play, including, you know, chip stacks and how deep of a run I make and pictures of bags and things like that. On YouTube, I'm posting video content basically twice a week. And on Instagram, I'll also be posting on my stories of how well I do in tournaments. So you can follow me on any one of those social media platforms and then be involved. I guess we fold still. And just a little hint, a little secret. I'm not done with giveaways. There will still be more giveaways I will do on my Twitter mostly, but there will be some hopefully done on YouTube and Instagram too, as long as I can figure out how to do it. But last time in Barcelona with 888 Poker Live, I gave away a percent of my action in every single tournament I played. But I would announce the tournament like on Twitter, be like, "Hey, I'm playing the, I don't know, 1K freeze out," and it would be whoever like this post, and I'll give somebody 1%. So pay attention to my socials for that if you enjoy free money. Did I do a hot take on Cabral? Yeah, my hot take was he seems pretty fun to watch, and everybody who talks about playing with him says it's miserable. So it's one of those things where it's an entertaining thing for the audience, but it's hellacious for the other players. But people don't even complain about his table talk. They complain about him stalling every hand. And that is a different problem. That is a different problem. I think if someone's a habitual line stepper or staller, then they, you know, should get some sort of penalty. Doo-doo. All right, good luck, us. Ah, okay. I know who this is. What?
All right, guys. Well, we have to hope he has king, queen, jack, pocket deuces. He's getting a good price. Oh, no! Oh. GG. We both did not like that flop, you know? All right, so today was disappointing from a hey, you're a professional, make some money perspective. In for 5,091, out for 2,720. But if you want to make it seem a little better, we bricked the 525. We bricked 2 bullets in the 215, and then 3 bullets in the other 215. So if you take those out, once again, if you remove the top of my buy-in range, it's almost a winning day. Regardless, it is not. So we're only giving away 1% of the WSOP main event today. As I said, there will be other giveaways on Twitter, on YouTube, basically involving my YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram following. So there's some value in you know, following all of them and clicking the button. I'm trying to make it sound less shilly, you know, but I would like you guys to follow that stuff, and I think it's enjoyable. If you enjoy poker content from me, like if you found this stream enjoyable, I mean, I think that, you know, you'll like the other stuff, but your call. And so here's how we're going to do it. This is my most recent post, right? And I said, we're going to give away 1%, blah, blah, blah. So the thing is, you have to like it, be a follower, and subscribe to my YouTube, and then put your YouTube link here. So what I'm going to do is 191 people liked it. So we're going to start there. Do an integer generator. We'll do 3 random numbers between 1 and 190. Was it 191? It might have been 191. It was 191. Okay. So these will be our winners. Oh, sorry, it's over here. But there's only one winner, right? So we're going to do the first one and see if they qualify. And then if not, we'll go back. So the number is 109. Fuck, I got to do... Okay. All right. 109. So pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 was Russo. This guy's not even following me. This is what I'm talking about. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. This is the most abacus way to do it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31 is wig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. And you might be like, well, you actually miscounted. It's part of the variance, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 9. See? 60. A lot of people just don't even follow. 1, 2, 3. Just read the rules. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69, 70. 6, 7, 8, 9 to 80, 1, 2. 82 is Escobar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 96 is Snake, who wasn't going to qualify anyway. 7, 98, 99, 100. So it's 109. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Nora. 6, 7, Dr. Juan Gonzalez is number 8. And Compass is number 109. Congrats, but you didn't follow. All that and you didn't follow, dude. All right, our next number was number 50. So we'll start at the top again because I'm an idiot and I probably should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Russo. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Kleber. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46 is Nargiza. 47 is Reynaldo. 48 is Ladyboy. 49 is Cottage Art. 50 is Multiceps. Now, Multiceps, I actually don't know if she put her YouTube or my thing in the chat, because Multiceps honestly, I think she just liked my post out of a kindness because, you know, we're chill like that. But now I gotta check. Did she write anything? Good luck, Aaron. That's all I got. Oh, no. No! Alright, well, we gotta go back. This is the problem with... Yeah. Alright. We had another number was 153. I'm not counting this way. I'm going from the bottom. Okay. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84. 3, 2, 1, 80, 79, 8, 77, 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1, 70. 8, 7, 6, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. 160. I have Juan Gonzalez. How's that 160? I guess does it redo it? Because Compass was 109. You know what? This is the randomness. Whatever. We had 160 being Juan Gonzalez, which means 59, 58, 57, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh my god, you don't follow either? Jesus Christ, guys. This is not... Okay. How is this so hard? All right, we'll do it again. Number 70. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2 is Norbert, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is Wu, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3 is Batu, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is Phillips, 69. Number 70 is, again, Big Nick Energy, who did not follow. You guys are the worst. You guys are the like, we've picked 4 winners and none of them qualified. Okay, number 58. That was our next one, right? Right. So 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 4, 3. At least my counting is good. 2, 1, 60. 59 and 58 is Max. Now, did Max leave a comment with his YouTube username? Is there an easy way to do this? Sure, yeah. Probably. See, Big Nick put the thing, but he didn't follow on... Okay, I don't see Max's thing yet. Is that it? That's it. And he posted a link to it? That's our winner. Max, ECLATAM1. That is our winner. And I'm sure you're like, guys, like, you know, you're like, well, I didn't win, so that's bullshit. Again, I feel you. I understand. Every time I don't win, I think it's bullshit too. Like, if you watch the stream, that's sort of how I react. But there will be more giveaways for WSOP action, for all of my, potentially, Vegas tournaments I'm going to play. I'll be trying to do something to, you know, gain social media clout and stuff. That's why we do it, guys. But, yeah, so you should follow me on the socials. There's no more giveaways today. Congrats, Max. I will message you about it. Hopefully that 1% of the WSOP main turns out to be worth 6 figures, or at least 5, or at least positive. But we'll see. I will be back mid-July with more streams, but as I said, active on socials. And yeah, I mean, pay attention to the stuff that the content that comes out. Feel free to watch other streamers, you know. I won't be offended. And I guess that's it for the business part of this portion. But yeah, the next time you guys see me, I might be a WSOP bracelet winner. I probably won't be. Like, it's hard to win a bracelet. You have to win a tournament. And then you first have to cash a tournament. So those are a couple steps I got to do first. But really excited about Vegas. It should be a really fun time. I'll provide updates as well on how it's going non-poker wise and like food pictures and Discord. So if you want to join Discord and see that, that's cool. Or Instagram. And if anything really exciting happens, we'll probably make a YouTube video out of it. So expect more content coming down the pipeline. Appreciate all you guys' support. And yeah, hope to see you either in the Discord streets or on Twitter or on YouTube or Instagram or right back here in a few weeks. So thanks, everybody. Hope to do you proud at the WSOP. And yeah, take care till then. All right, bye, everyone.